morning. Good morning, guys. I hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Okay, if you already noticed that I have my energies are not, you know, top tier, it's because I have a awful headache. So I have to try to contain myself a tiny bit. I just took a painkiller a moment ago though. I didn't take it before because before it was a tiny bit better. Then I started to do a few things. I did cucumber and an apple and ginger juice, and I started to have like it went like much worse. So now I'm a bit in pain, but I just took the medication. So hopefully in like 10-15 minutes it's going to get better. Not hearing me? Yeah, you're it's working my mic. Did you a Red Bull? Oh, I don't like it. Can you go away and come back in 2 minutes, finishing the last of the vote to catch up and can handle to buy? You should be happy. What are you talking about? You should be happy to hear 2 buys. Hello, Lamborghini. How are you doing? Did you have a nice Friday? What was it yesterday? Tonight I had a very bad night for my allergy. It was crazy. Hello, Vixmux. Hello. Doing so well. It's the weekend of the weekend. Nice. I'm going insane. Mute me. Aza, go. Mute me. Now I'm gonna just like complain about my terrible nights. You will not lose crazy stuff. Maybe. So if we gave God milk, where did it come from? No, it's fake. If we have, oh yeah, it's fake. It's fake. It really is not goat milk. Nope. So I had a terrible night because of my allergy. I really kind of couldn't sleep because my nose. I couldn't breathe from my nose. It was a pain because I am not able to sleep with my breathing from my mouth. I'm not able. It's like if my body doesn't recognize the breathing ability from the mouth while I'm sleeping. So basically, I was keep waking up that I was literally dying, like this. So I stood up like 2,000 times to blow my nose, and it's like if I was, I don't know, like I was blowing out even my brain, I guess. I don't know. And it was really bad. So I kind of couldn't really sleep, and I knew that I was going to get a headache because of that, and also because yesterday, you know, I drank like crazy. 2 drinks in 2,000 hours, also small ones. but yeah, you know, for me it's already a lot. So it was a tiny bit bad. Wild party goats. Time for intervention. You went out? Yeah, I went out with a friend of mine. We walked a lot, so that was already pretty bad for my back, my you know, like all of my stupid pain. how big were those 2 drinks? Picture sized. They were like, you know, the like plastic glass, but the small one, not the one. And then like a ton of ice cube, not even the one. A6, A6 to A1A. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The ice cube were not even the ones with the, you know, the like space inside. They were like full blocks, super heavy. So like the first drink was basically nothing. The second one though, it was very small, but they put a bit too much of the alcohol. And even if it wasn't though, 2 drinks is already like a lot for me. So I need more friends like Bai. I don't want to walk around. I don't want to drink. We're just lazy around each other. No, I like to walk around. It's just that it's painful for me. But I actually like a lot to move when I go out. I'm sorry to be disappointing. I just have to take some breaks sometimes, otherwise I'm gonna cry. What kind of drinks? I had spritz first, and then a gin tonic second. Yeah, and then during the night, yeah, I had this very bad allergy, couldn't breathe, and like when I went back home, my throat was extremely swollen. Like I was already struggling to breathe from my throat. So can you imagine during the night that also from my nose I couldn't anymore? It was really bad. And then like I woke up very late because I spent the whole night half awake at the phone trying to breathe and survive. And I woke up super late, and now I have a very bad headache. You're like a former dog of mine liked to go on walks, but I always ended up carrying him a lot of the. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. So I am. Yeah, I like gin tonic. It's one of my favorites, probably. I mean, I like more other things, but you don't really find them around. During the summer, there is always some events, like on the street, around the lake and stuff like that. So you usually just buy the drink outside on some stands and stuff like that. So they don't really have like cool drinks or, you know, like much more than spritz or beer, also the disgusting one, a very few stuff, gin tonic, vodka, something, but I think my favorite drink, that though it's not as simple to find, and also it's not as simple to find like a good one, is basil smash. That's my favorite. It's that's just so good. I love that one. And it's a bit of a weakness because I am very bad at it with alcohol. I cannot drink a lot. I don't drink a lot. So like the basil smash is just like that I want more because it's good, you know, like it's like I'm so weak for that one. Hi Pollux. Carragillo coffee beer. Ooh, I never heard it. So yeah, it was fine. And then I have fun with my friend. Hi Nexo, how are you doing? And yeah, then some guys arrived to us and started to chat a bit. One of them recognized my friend, was like, oh, I think we went to school together. And the other one was chatting with me. At some point was like, oh, what do you do for a living? And I was like, oh, I am a streamer. And they were like, ah, you, and it was like, why are you saying you like that? It was like, I don't know, it's just weird. I will never expect to meet a streamer. And then it was like, and what do you play? And I was like, at the beginning I was playing Call of Duty and like League of Legends. You, and I was starting to get a bit triggered. I was like, bro, like at some point I told him, like, what do you expect like a gamer to look? And it was like, I don't know, colorful hair. I was like, okay. And then they wanted to know my nickname, but I didn't give it to them. And it was like, I'm sorry, it's private. It's a stream with an avatar. At the beginning, did you hear that? Aren't allowed to have the goat. Yeah, the guy was actually very fun and friendly, but you know, then they were like, oh, I have to go, can I have your number? And it was like, no, I'm sorry, if you want you can have like Instagram, but nope. And they were like, but I don't have it. And I was like, okay, your problem. So, but the guy was nice. I mean, it's just that I don't give my number. Gin pesto, gin basil smash, interesting. I wonder if I can get that here somewhere. But pesto, was it cute? It was. I mean, it depends what you mean. I'm not interested in anything more than a friendship. So as a friend, I thought he was really fun. And also very polite. Like, he immediately said, I was like, I'm sorry, I don't like to give my number, because I started just to say, because it was like, you don't have to give me explanation. It was just nice meeting you. And he was there, just, you know, like, also I was a bit, sometimes I became a bit of a gremlin, and I was just like talking while doing like, you know, like this. And I think he was having a lot of fun because he was laughing all the time. So he also went in that mood. So it was fun. You know, like the gesture of giving a number to a guy, even though I don't know if they maybe wanted just a friendship, but usually it kind of gave also the wrong message. So one thing is social media to me, and another is the number, and I prefer to not to, you know, if it was a girl, I wouldn't mind. You can also have my credit card, which is empty, but you know. You don't have colorful enough hair to be streamer according to stereotype. Yeah. Yeah. The passage has even name apparently. I've never seen that here. So the best smash, you can do it with like a basil syrup. Don't do that, it's disgusting. You do it with the basil leaf, like fresh basil leaf. Otherwise it's suck. Don't have it. It has to be fresh basil leaves. Otherwise it's not that good. It's not bad, but it's extremely different. And also, it's super simple to do at home. Not because I ever did it, but my father was like the cocktail master, the cocktail god. And he was making it for me at some point. And I do remember that it was not like super complicated. I agree, number on first meeting is a different message than after a few times. Yeah. Also, the guy that I was talking with mostly, because, you know, like my friends started to talk with the other one because they were like, oh yeah, I'm for you, school, whatever. And so I started to talk with this other guy, but the guy that I was talking with my friend, he was a bit of a weirdo. And then I got that my friend was feeling a tiny bit uncomfortable. And so, you know, like I just grabbed her and I started to include her in the conversation with the guy that I was talking with. But the other one was like kind of too flirty. Also, I feel like also the one that I was talking with, it was a bit, but I feel like he got that I was just like, you know, not like, I don't know, I was just having fun, and he started to have fun and stop being a bit, you know, weird, maybe. Not weird in a bad way, but, you know, like when they get that you are not really interested into... I don't know, he was like, where are you from? And I was like, from here, Switzerland. It was all pure Swiss girl. And I was like, no one is pure in Switzerland other than like a very few people probably. And it was like, oh, and the origin, blah, blah, blah. And I said something about my French side. It was like, also you can speak French. And it was like a tiny bit. And he was like, let me see if I can say something in French. And he did like a crazy little reese. and it was like, oh, I didn't understand that. And it was like, I said, as soon as I saw you, it was like a lightning striking me. I don't know if you use that way of saying in English. It's like a bit of a reese. And they told me, yeah, maybe I pretended to not to understand, you know. So I think he got a bit the message. Because it was kind of a cringe but fun introduction. So. Oh, you also use that, okay. But yeah. But it's so mean. Why mean? I was joking because I was laughing. And I feel like we really have fun. I just like wanted to clarify immediately to like, I really hate when you meet someone and the conversation is based on a reason. So I like to do something immediately clear, so the people know if they still want to chat with you in a friend-only way, or if they want to go somewhere else and try with some other girls. So as soon as that's clear, some people that decide to remain and just have fun genuinely and without any reason intention, I feel like it's much more fun. I mean, it's much more fun, but you have the opportunity to talk without spending your time on being like, you know, like the guy didn't try anything anymore, so that was fine. But the other one a tiny bit, yeah. So with my friend, not with me, and she was like, but because it was a bit of a weird, she told me he was keep staring at me. I didn't know where to look. Like, even when they were in silence, she was trying to like join my conversation, and it was just like. I feel like I'm probably kind of like that, walking the line between jokes and equality, but that's worked me. I feel like you just have to be able to understand if the other person want to stay on that line or want to change the wave of that line, and you have to be okay on changing it too if you see that that's not what they want. Not even because I feel like Reese, it's not inappropriate if you don't make it inappropriate, so it's fine, but you have to read the room. It became inappropriate if you keep going and it's clear that the other person doesn't want it. If you can change or just like let it go, you know, like you can go out just to reason if you don't feel like chatting as a friend and you just want to search for someone that want to, you know, like play the reason game. It's also fine. You just go like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, bye. Have a good evening. You know, something like that. It's also fine. Yeah, exactly. Baristas require good people skill to notice if it's a procedure appropriate. Yeah, I am good at making people understand easily. I mean, not always, because some people are very hard to, they make very hard job on understanding, but I think it's not that they don't get it, it's just that they feel like if they insist, it's going to work. But usually I am also very clear when I speak, you know, like, you know, my reaction make everything very clear. Don't get mad. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for raiding me. Welcome, raiders. I am by. I have a very bad headache, so if I sound a bit devastated from live, be aware that it's because of the pain and tiredness. Usually I'm a bit more energetic, but yeah, welcome in everybody. And Matt, thank you so much again for raiding me. I hope you had a great time. What were you doing today? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. SCP contain breach. What is that? Yeah, once again, I am very good at making clear things because of my face. You know, like if someone, you know how I do, if someone joins the chat and they go with a raise and I'm just like, thank you. You know, I'm even like in real life, it's even worse because I am extremely expressive. So yeah. I was doing that by daylight. I hope you had a lot of fun. Resting goat face. No, once again, I don't really have a resting bitch face. I am very expressive. What if a guy was like, I'm really into goats and taking teeth? Is that a good intro line? It's a very good intro line for a friendship, yeah. But it is. If you want to aim for something more, you have at least to talk about latte macchiato.
Fun fact, I participated in a song titled Bye 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 Nizik, which later was the opening song in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, is it? I couldn't remember, yeah, because I did it, but I couldn't remember. Hi, Domo. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Yeah, I do remember that I recorded that, but I didn't remember they used it for the opening of Deadpool and Wolverine. You know, I still haven't saw it. That's why probably I couldn't remember. I still rocking in the royalties till this day. Oh, royalty. Yeah. Okay, for munchies. I also would like to have some munchies. I just had lunch a moment before. I also was late to stream because I decided to do this mix of cucumber, apple, and ginger. Wait, I'm gonna finish right now. And I took like a ton of years to do this. So I started like 20 minutes late the stream because I was squishing the things. Speaking of which, since you enjoy coffee so much, what do you think of espresso martini? I never tried that. How do you do that? I never tried that, but I'm not really a coffee enjoyer. Actually, I don't really like coffee that much, I think. I like latte macchiato because there is a lot of milk. There is a coffee that I like. It's like it looks like what I do imagine is an espresso martini. It's like iced coffee, but not with milk. It's like in a martini glass, but it's like cold coffee. And I like that too. I feel like it's just coffee. I don't know why I like it in that case, but not too much. Coffee tastes like poison, guys. We have to talk about that. You don't like it. You managed to like it after insisting on liking it. I was drinking coffee like espresso, you know, the tiny one that we have in like Europe, in Switzerland, Italy. We have the tiny, very strong one. We never drink like the big one. I mean, I do, but like in the country, it's people doesn't have that. Usually when people say like, I'm gonna get a coffee, it's always the teeny tiny one and the very small, like, you know, like espresso, and it's very strong. I don't know if you ever got a like Italian one. Here we have the same. And like that one, when I was in high school, like all of my classmates were drinking it, so I was like, oh, I have to drink that too. And I kept drinking it for like 4 years, and every single time I found it disgusting, but I was just saying, oh, I need a coffee. I didn't. It didn't make any effect on me, not waking me up, nothing. It was just bad. And then...
Bye. The first time I saw you, I felt a spark in the air. My hairs began to stand on end, and I tried to avert my gaze, look for cover. But alas, it was too late. You were drawn to me as I to you. You struck me like lightning, and knew I took like this.
But that's actually a good reason, because it's, you sound like a bug, and you know that I have a weird thing for bug stuff. Scav Skeleton VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, that was a bad start, but then the almost got me. Kind of disappointed. I kind of liked it. Like, yeah, I was expecting something more, and instead it was like a mantis, like a sexy mantis. Why should it be sexy? I don't know. But yeah. What was it? Oh, coffee. Yeah, I just like kept drinking it, and then at some point, after 4 years, I was just like, I don't like this, and I never had one again, other than, yeah, like latte macchiato. And now my mom have it, and every single time she drink it, and then she goes like, and I go, why do you drink it? And she's like, I don't know. It's like, it's disgusting. And she's like, I know. I don't know what's, but my mom is having my problem of some years ago, and she's having it now. Me and coffee, a combative relationship. I want caffeine. It gives me horrible bitterness. It's a, oh, espresso vodka, coffee liqueur, and simple syrup. I generally find them too sweet. Oh, maybe if you do it, you could like avoid the syrup or put less. That sounds interesting though. I like Baileys. I really love it, but I know some people put in coffee. I don't know if I would like it, but Baileys I also like. No, Baileys. No, it doesn't taste like coffee. Wait. But there is another one, there is a drink which is similar to Baileys, but it's not. And it tastes like coffee, and I love that. It's so good. I had it just one time, a lot of time ago, but I still remember that I loved that with it was so good. Mainly they're sexy. What's not to like about being eaten after you mate? Yeah, also. How would you like someone trying to raise in a full sexy mantis costume? I will be weak. Yeah, I will be weak for that. Yeah. Hey, Looting, how are you doing? And Magden, how are you? Cockroach. The cockroaches are not that sexy. Mantis are much more. Or I don't know to pronounce that. Millipedes? Millipedes. So Guys, I don't know if you saw my post to next, but now I'm gonna tell you here because it's actually even much more fun than that. Yesterday, at some point I thought I had a childhood friend, okay, like best friend, I mean. And you know, like that one best friend that you are completely like sisters, you know? We were living one next to the other for, I don't know, till I moved away, I think, so 16 years of my life probably. Since like we were in the same building, then they moved in a place and we moved in the house in front of them. Then we moved in a place and they moved in the house next of us. And still now, like my parents live next to them, but me and also my friend, her sister and my sister, we all live out of the house. But yeah, and we were like always together, always. And she moved in England. In, I don't know, it's called Cornovaglia. Do you recognize the word Cornovaglia? Vabbè, whatever, it's not important. And Cornwall? Oh. No, they always plan to move together. Then it was a coincidence that we always find the spots to do that. It was not necessary to do that, but we were like, oh, this place is good. And you know what? There is a house in front of us that it's now free, you know, like that. So, yeah, we kind of like grew up completely together and we did like a ton of stuff together. And then she moved there and we completely lose like contacts, and now it's years that we are not hearing each other anymore. And then like yesterday I thought I wanted to do some, you know, like English lessons, and she moved there. So like my mom sometimes tell me, oh, I'm gonna call her Pineapple. Pineapple was here and she's now struggling a bit to talk Italian. She's like yeah, she's a bit struggling because she's so used to speaking English since years that yeah, now it's a bit difficult. So no, it's a Pineapple of the Lamborghini. So but I mean, I can also say the name, so if I do a mistake, it's fine. I have Pineapple. So I was like, maybe I can call her and we can sometimes see each other, because my mom told me that she moved back in Switzerland just to study. She's not close to me, but whatever. So I wrote her and we started to chat like a lot with voice message, and then we said we're going to call each other soon, and it was really nice because it was like a lot of time that we were not hearing each other. And then I was like, you know, it's like I never wrote you again because we kind of lost each other for, you know, like studies and like she got kind of a life there. She was like she was studying there and living there, and I was doing my stuff here and stuff like that. So I was like, maybe now you have your life and it will be weird. It's all of a sudden I'm just like, hello, how are you doing? You know. And then it was like, then I found the courage because I was thinking that maybe you also appreciate if something go out, and maybe you can also help me a tiny bit with English and stuff like that. And she was so happy. She was like, oh no, I always ask about you to your mom, and because she see more my mom and I see more her mom than what we see each other, you know. So and then she was like, but do you remember our games? And we talked about a few games. A few I already told you. She is the one of like a very cringe game that I talk about on stream already, but I don't know how many of you were here. And one of those games that it's like, for now, it's one of the weirdest one that came into my mind. Basically, I was living in a very old house, and we had one of those old stoves. It was very beautiful. You know, the one that you can open the little door and then you stick inside the wood. So the game was like, we were squeezing on turns, you know, like, let's pretend it was my turn of cooking. I was squeezing her into the stove as much as I could, pretending to cook her alive, and then taking her out and taking some fork, knife, and pretending to eat her. Like, that was the game. And then it was like a her turn. It was like, and now I'm gonna put salt and pepper, and now I cut you and then I eat you. So what I didn't write on X about this is that there is also another version, but you know, like, talking about that here it's fine, but writing it on X, I don't really know. I don't want to have crazy rage baiter, so because we were children, so please don't be weird about it. Let's just imagine some children doing children games. We were calling it the game of the booty. Probably we couldn't fit each other that much into that stuff because it was tiny. So sometimes the game was literally like pulling down the pants, like the trousers, as if you were going to the toilet, sticking only the booty inside, and then cooking only the booty, and then laying on the ground, and the other one was pretending to eat that still with fork and knife, not by biting or anything weird like that. It was the game of the booty. We were we were cooking each other butt. What is it, ramp? Rampsec. Yeah, it was fun. and then we were doing a lot of spells and stuff like that. I think we were a bit scary if you were seeing us doing those stuff, because also she told me it was usually you like deciding, inventing completely something crazy, and then bringing the idea to me, and then we were like working on that together. But like, I was having my hyperfixation, so she told me that I couldn't remember, but she told me that at some point I got hyperfixated with like gym, you know, like, man, not even like I was probably 8, you know, and she told me that every day I was going to her house and it was like, oh, today we have to do 100 push-ups. And she was like, and you were like forcing me to do that, but she was fine, you know, like, she was like, oh, okay, that's her new hyperfixation, let's do that. It was like, I was a horrible friend. Yeah, and then I got hyperfixated with doing like spells, and I caused welcome in. And then like one of those spells was one of the worst that we were doing, was like opening some mailbox of people, and we were doing crazy stuff, guys. Like we were drying flowers for a week, creating for weeks like potion, like perfume with different plants inside, mixing them, leaving them under the moon, and crazy stuff like that. And I mean, crazy, like fun stuff like that. And then preparing, like opening the mailbox of people, putting the dried petals and saying, and those are for they will poop into their pants for a week. And then we were taking the dirt from their garden, and these represent the I don't know what, and then like pouring the perfume and then spitting on the dirt. We were spitting also on the stuff, and then we were writing stuff on some piece of paper and burning it and putting the ashes inside, and then we were the most like, here you go, like, okay, whoa, one opened the thing and go, oh my god, some witches did like how is it called, the malocchio, the bad magic to us. Oh my god, no, because we made it cringe by leaving a post-it writing the wild horses have been there. Have been here. The wild horses have been here. We were signing up to wild horses. That was so bad. I mean, they were nice spells. No. I mean, we also did that because another hyperfixation that I don't remember. She does remember that I was at some point we were doing like magic and meditation with crystals randomly. I do remember that at some point we also were in vacation and we were doing that all the time. Like we were staying hours hiding in small places doing meditation with fucking crystals for even like an hour or so, you know. And 5 points of Slytherin. So like you weren't still are a silly girl. I think I was much worse at the time. And then like one time, this is a fun one, like the magic reflected back to my friend, I think. This story I already told that on stream at some point. She got a new phone, completely new. We were still children, by the way. And she was showing me, this is my new phone, it's so cool. And I was like, oh my god. And the window was open and a dried leaf flew inside the room. And she took it and we started to do like, oh, see, a sign from the nature. The nature is blessing the fact that you got this phone gifted and that's so cool and blah, 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 blah. And then we were like, and now we do a spell with this and we placed the leaf on the phone and we were like, I also know the name but I will not say it, and we do a spell against this other girl because she treated me bad, blah 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 blah. So power of the leaf, bring the malediction to her. And she like wanted to use, like she had the phone in her hand and over the phone there were the dried leaf, and she was like, now I'm gonna throw out of the window the leaf only, obviously, so the leaves to have flew in the air and bring the malediction and stuff like that. And she also threw the phone by mistake. She didn't even realize at first. She looked at me super happy and I was like, and then she just went like and we were like at the 3rd floor. The phone exploded, obviously, it was gone. First day, she just got it. Lost. And her parents were like, we are not going to buy that again. Lost. Finished. Yeah, that was so sad. That was the punishment for doing those bad spells against people. Oh. Yeah. I was like, I remember at some point I was, I don't know if it's common like everywhere, but here we have like a ton of lizards, you know, the small ones. It's like full, completely full. And if you go around a lot, it's very easy to find some tails of them, because, you know, like when there is some, like a cat maybe try to catch it, so they just release the tail and they grow it back. So it's not that difficult to find one if you are a child and go out every single day to play games with friends. And we were also collecting those to do the spells. Like we were collecting them, squeezing them, and it was bad, guys. Cutting some plants that, like, by squeezing you were getting liquid, and the dirt from the graveyard, and I don't know, we just had a crazy fantasy. We were like going to grab the water in like a pond in the woods during the nights under the full moon, and we were doing those games all the time. That was fun. So these are not too many, but on hot days they like to sunbathe. Yeah, here we have like a lot. So as you walk along the streets, they will all quickly run away. Oh yeah. Yeah, also here. But yeah, we were doing like a ton of those games. Hello, Nexty! I'm doing good. What about you? Hello. How old were you when this stopped? There is a fine line between childhood imagination and being a choni. What is a choni? Nexty, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What is choni? What is choni? Well, I don't know. Well, Suni by you, 8th grader syndrome. Oh, it's Japanese. Chunibyo. There's a phase where adolescents, typically around 13 or 14, exhibit the illusion of grandeur, seeking attention by acting as if they possess hidden knowledge or secret powers. We were like, now, believing oneself to have special abilities, hidden knowledge, or something. So what I can tell you is that it's not that we thought we were magical and we were like, you know, because we can do it, we are like witches. We never talk about that. Like in our mind and in our game, we were just doing, you're like, okay, now let's just do it, you know, not like there were not really the doubt of you just play pretend. No, not even that. Just, it's like if we can do it, so we do it, and it will just work because this is how it's supposed to. But we were not talking about that. We were just like, you know what, let's do a spell, and not like, do you think it will work? Yeah, because we were just doing it. So it was not a pretending, but it was not even a trying to convince each other that we were magical. For us, it was just like completely natural, you know, like, let's do a spell because why not? we can do it. Not talking about if it was a game or not, if we were pretending. We were just literally like, maybe I was going there and I was like, what about a spell? I got angry at someone. Like if it was something completely natural, you know, like if someone go to someone else and, hey, what if we cook some biscuits? And you go, yeah, why not? And we were just like, hey, what if we do a spell today? Just like that. Spells feed of the belief you have in the spell. Yeah, we were not even like trying hard to get if we were believing it or not. It was just like, let's do it. Whatever. Totally normal child activity. Yeah, you know. So what I will consider a tiny bit weird, like all of the things that we did, like collecting the water when there were like full moon, for our age, we just decided to do that. But a lot of those things that we did, like also writing something on the paper, burning it and using the ashes, and you know, it's something you can imagine literally whatever. But now that I have a bit more knowledge about different things, a lot of the things that we were doing are stuff that actually people that follow those kind of cultures actually do. You know, like the water in like under the full moon, for example. And for us, it was not that we heard that if you do that, we just did it because we were like, obviously. So, you know, that, like, if I think about that, that might be a bit weird. The coincidences of stuff that if you take them, but also we were doing so many things that a few, you know. Yeah, but I mean, if now someone tell me, if you want to, I know, for example, I saw one time a video where they said that one magic spell is burning one of your hair, and that's like a beauty spell. Then there is some other stuff, but like just to make it shorter. And like, if now I do it, it's because I saw the video. But at the time, we didn't have video or referencing. We were just like doing whatever to us was feeling like correct. And it's weird how some stuff are the stuff that actually people that do believe in magic do, you know. It was the magical knowledge of your previous life. Making shit up as you go. This is in the Google explanation. It is a real stage of development. A lot go through it, but outgrow it. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like it's normal to explore what you see also in movies, or you like people tell you stories about that and you want to kind of, maybe you want to believe, or maybe you are curious to know if it could be possible. So you kind of convince yourself that maybe it's like that. So I confirm which. Like a ton of my friends just say, I feel like you're a witch all the time. Also, my friend of yesterday, she actually comes from very into witch family, very, very, very powerful witches, and she told me that for her it's like impossible to not to believe, because she is being through crazy stuff because of her family. Like they always predict stuff in a crazy way, and she's like, I cannot not believe. So but obviously it's just a believing. I do not believe in anything specifically. You know, if you came from like a clan or something like that, it makes sense to maybe believe in more. But like most of those cultures, it's not really believing into something specific. It's literally do whatever you feel and believe in what you managed to believe because of what you did, you know? So like, you try something, it's working, it's not working. Do you want to believe it or you don't want to? It's not that you believe in something specifically, it's just in whatever you feel. And I feel I am part of those people that believe in, like, I wouldn't consider myself nor a Wicca, nor a witch, nor a, you know, there is like a ton of those different things. But I do believe in some stuff. Also, like, we're going to get there in a moment, but like, I do believe in some stuff. And like, in the thing that I do actually believe, witches might say, then you are like a witch, because we do believe in whatever we want without having to believe in everything, you know? But the thing is that like the witches culture and Wicca and like a lot of others, are based on something that it is existing in a ton of other things that are not related to witches. Also, as like a ton of psychological books, of the ones of manifesting, the ones of not manifesting, but like just how to obtain stuff that you want, which is always related to your, is it witness? No, your intention, like having very strong intention. And you know, like all of the cultures express it in a different way, but the point is always that one. Also, just like praying, you're putting intention in something. When you put intention into something, I don't know how to say that. It's like if you prepare yourself to go through that one thing so much that the thing around you plasmate, not in a magical way, but they plasmate to get you in that direction, you know? Listening to By Which Door is Calming. Sometimes my friend just arrive and go like, can you tell us about some of your weird stuff that happened to you? It's just like, I have a ton of weird things, you know? And this is happening like in also people that doesn't believe in anything, but maybe you read a book and they will say like, if you have to write on a piece of paper what you aim for, and they always tell you, even if it's like based on anything religious, anything believing or stuff like that, they just say you write it because you make it like you are putting yourself into that by you're taking the time to think about that, and you always write like, for example, let's pretend that you want a new work. You don't go like, I would like to have a new work. You say like, I have this work, even if you don't have it already. And this way of doing things, it's part of a ton of cultures and also not cultures once again. So I just feel like all of the different believings do add their stuff, but not really like a lot of witches. It's not really about if you use that herb, if you use that crystal. It's about doing it. They just go, if you are good at that, you don't have to use anything other than your mind. If the more you do, the more you put in a visual way your intentions, and the more you will plasmate to go in that direction. I think it's all harmful, a delusional thought process that leaves you susceptible to others and willingness to believe in what you want, not what is true. But once again, I feel like I'm gonna make a very, very simple example just to make you understand what I mean. I am a streamer. Also, hi Halo. Let's say I am a streamer and I have 2 viewers, and I speak to my chat as if I have 2 viewers that are not really chatty. I want to have 100 viewers. So instead, like, I write on a stupid piece of paper, I have 100 viewers. You plasmate, you have to do a bit more. You start to talk to your viewers like if you have 100. Your viewers will just grow because the thing plasmate in a way, not because of magic will bring them there. You are going to be more, you say, predisposed to have that amount of, you know, like if I am here and I just play stay silent, sometimes I go like, hey chat, do you and then I stay silent for 10 minutes, I will not grow. That's all how it works. streaming, unless you're a crazy pro gamer and so people just watch you for the gameplay, for example, or stuff like that. Otherwise, you have to pretend that you have a ton of people and you will bring more people, not 100 specifically, but you will bring more people. And like, you are working, you are doing like a work, but you want to be promoted. You start to act as if you are promoted. So maybe you know that you will have to be more energetic with clients. Maybe you know that you have to be more, you know, like positive and energetic at work. You start to act like that. The thing around you, people will start to think you're appropriated for that role. So it's not magic. It just like plasmates you. So the things around you plasmate, not in a magical way, in a way that's, and then people in different cultures and believings just add something more to help themselves to make it more, just put in more intention. You know, like a ton of witches say, it's not like when witches ask for tips, like, but what if I don't have the time to wait that the candle consume itself and I turn it off? They are just like, it's not about doing mistakes. It's about putting energies into what you want, because maybe you need to do more. So maybe the candle, maybe the hairs, maybe the perfume, maybe the whatever, to convince yourself that you are going to do it even more. But some people doesn't need to do that. Some people just literally think about that. And that's when they say like, that's a strong witch. It's not extremely powerful. I mean, some of them do believe in that, and that's fine to me. But like some others, when they say more powerful, it's just that they are able to do things like following what they want to do and plasmating themselves without the needing to do like a ritual. They just go like, I don't need that. I just have to act, you know. Remind me of the Halloween wheel. The secret to magic is that you have to want something and then let yourself have it. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. And that belief could very easily lead people to believe in prosperity theology, the thing that led to mega churches and preachers with private jets, monetarism that led to a study of the former Japanese. I feel like you're going too far, because like tell me how many witches are like going in that direction. Usually if we talk about witches, they are literally doing their spells and continue with their life without starting to do crazy things. And there is always people doing crazy shit, but like you cannot convince me that most of the witches or other things are going in that wild direction. Usually those people just like live in their house, do a spell, go to work, do whatever, then at some point doing another spell, and if it works, that's good. If it doesn't, it's okay too. Like, I never heard of like I was talking about the belief that you can manifest things with the power of positive thought. Yeah, but that's like an extreme, like most of the people try to manifest even without knowing that they are doing that, you know, not thinking I am going to manifest, but they just manifest. It's also like, oh my god, I am going to pass this stupid exam at school. That's already manifesting. And like, it's not that by doing that you go in that direction. That's like an extreme stuff that may happen, which like I don't even know what you're talking about because I am ignorant on that. But I feel like believing in like manifesting, it's so popular in so many different believings that I wouldn't consider it scary. Hi Harley, how are you doing? Hello. I feel like it's like when you say but it's very dangerous to do this, and that's really not dangerous. You can make it dangerous if you're, you know, like going too extreme on that. They don't believe there is power behind it. Who? Natural or unnatural force. But that doesn't change anything. Like, what does it change? What does it change? You know, like, usually, once again, the culture of witches, from what I know, they doesn't really believe in magic powers. They just call it that way, but they know that it's all about putting your energy, your conviction to do something. You're willing, you know, and then they call it power because it is a power, but not like an unnatural one of like Harry Potter. Doing things with intention. Yeah, exactly. Like most of the witches do believe in that. When they say like she's a powerful witch, they just mean that they are really good at putting intention in stuff till they happen. Then some other people believe in magic, but like it's just as believing in God, you know? It's believing in whatever, that it's not science. And I don't think that's, like, it might be dangerous, it has been dangerous, but like overall, it's the people that go extreme on that. Like I told you, I did one spell one time for trying, you know, like, not because I am anything, I am not anything, but like I am desperate and I'm gonna try to do it, you know, for fun. And I don't know if that worked or if it was a coincidence, a crazy coincidence. What I can say is that I asked for something and that something arrived like super unexpectedly. And I like to believe that it worked. And that's cool, whatever, you know, it's not that then I'm gonna do crazy stuff. I did it. I don't even really want to do it that much again because I like to believe that it worked, and I know that if I do it again and it's not working, then I'm gonna just like, I just like to believe that it worked. Not even talking about witches, I'm saying that underlying delusion may lead someone to what you're saying. Others will donate their entire savings in the church in the hopes it will manifest 10% back. Yeah, but like that, yeah, once again, to me that's being a bit extreme in something, and that happened not only in religion and manifesting stuff, but it happened in literally everything. Literally. Like, it's people losing it a bit. And we are just talking about people trying to do something here. Not like, I don't consider it dangerous. I mean, yes, but as much as literally everything else might be dangerous in life. Like, then everything is dangerous. Also, just going to the restaurant, it's dangerous because you could die, you know, like it's something poison. And I mean, I know what you mean. I know that it's different, but like, yeah, even watching me might be dangerous because some people might get that one parasocial way of like, I'm gonna donate all of my money hoping that I'm going to go out with them. That's also dangerous. And I know that church usually have more power because they manage to plasmate people believing in a not only in a way of like, oh, let's believe in something good, but also with fear. So I know that that might be worse, but I wouldn't really say, oh, it's dangerous to play with manifesting. That I wouldn't really say that. Extremely exists in every aspect. Exactly, yeah. It's true that it's possible to guide a body's focus though. Those kind of spells are likely to work they keep something on a person's mind. If there is an opportunity around them, they're more likely to be receptive to it. Yeah, exactly. And then you can call it however you want. Witches will call them spells. Other people will call it manifest. Other people will call it praying. Other people will call it like just put intentions into that, and you know, everyone call it in a different way, but that's something that works. It's just working. Not always, because obviously there is like the game of life that is playing with that, but that does a lot. Like being negative usually doesn't help you. Being positive usually boosts you in what you're doing. And that's super simple, but it's true. Then there is a lot of situations that might, you know, like not make it work and stuff like that, but I believe that any kind of supernatural stuff or magic will prove that God exists and negate the idea of fate, so I think all that stuff is fake. Yeah, those are believings. Just believings. Emma laughs so much I fall off my chair. Very dangerous. Yeah. Someone just drifting through life is going to miss many opportunities. Someone focusing on sticks and branches, they're going to see a lot of them all over the place. They never knew there were so many all over the place. Yeah. It's like it never happened to you that like you were kind of being negative or oh my god, I will never do it, I will never do it, I will never do it, and you were actually not doing it, and then at some point you were just like, fuck off, I will do it, and that gave you an extra boost. It's also just once again, it's not Harry Potter magic. It's oh, now I will fucking do it, and then maybe you study a bit more, and then maybe you panic a little bit less, and then maybe blah blah blah, and then you do it. Hi Mirror. It's the same thought process, and millions have suffered for the same underlying logic that led them susceptible to it. So another example I use is how the flat earth community virtually disappear overnight because they got subsumed into canon. Faulty logic leads you susceptible to more harmful beliefs. Well, that's too deep for what I am talking about, though. Like that's we're on a layer. On like, hey guys, I was doing spell when I was a children. You know what's fun? That like current existing witches do this and this and that, and then we just arrive to like extremism and people and like, I mean, okay, but like, I don't feel like, for example, witches are doing anything wrong. There might always be witches or Christians or whatever else, Buddhists, everything doing something wrong. And I am not a religious person, you know, I am atheist and I don't believe in anything. And still, I don't feel like, I feel like unfortunately religion did the worst we got probably during our lives. But like, it's not that I feel like, for example, there is some religions that I consider extremely unbelieving because like witches is not a religion, but I do believe extremely non-harmful, and one of those are the witches. You can go in a harmful side, but like witches never try to be more by convincing other with fear and deciding that some people are like less or more worthy and stuff like that, witches are literally like doing their shit. They might be mad at someone and doing some stuff, but they are not like I don't know how to say that, like maybe the Christians in the past, they were kind of doing rules for everybody based on their religion. For witches, it was never like that. The thing is different for obvious stuff. They came from, you know, it's a bit different, but at the same time, I feel like it's one of the non-really harmful ones. But once again, this is a bit deep. If like the topic was trying to be chill, you know. Intention is very important. Yeah, a person making conscious. Also, yeah, once again, like you are now talking about a hard believings in something that it's not proof that it exists as magic, religion, and stuff like that. I am talking in a very much more psychological, scientific way. You are talking, those believing might drive you, but I am saying that most of the witches, not most, but like a lot of them, I don't know, I actually don't know the statistics about this, but like a lot of them doesn't believe in something magical. They just believe in putting in the intention, and they believe that by adding some stuff, they make them like more strong, but they do it for like the gesture, for the ritual, for the you know, the cool part, let's say, and maybe they want to believe a bit in magic, but that's not really the point. Like the magic they talk about, it's something more real than what you imagine, and it's not like with the power of the fire and going to, you know, some of them probably yes, but like yeah, I was talking more about the common point of like everything together, that it's something. I was talking about the more scientific, psychological way in this situation, not in people that then crazy believe and start to do the bullshit. And a person making conscious decision to better their odds for an outcome. They're not just waiting for the impossible, actively working to give themselves the best chance of getting what they want. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's not like people doing the ritual and then doing nothing at all and hoping that something is working. They just put intention and they put some gesture that maybe doesn't even really make sense, but they make it to put more something from them, more gesture, more conviction, more whatever. But then, like the good, the in my opinion, more like fair and good witches, and probably most of them, they say the magic doesn't work by itself. You work with magic. You don't do a spell and let it go. You do a spell and work with that. You cannot ask to get $1 million and then sitting and doing nothing. That's not how spell works. You do that and then you work and you hope that magic, and the magic is just your intention. That's the magic. You know, can you see why it's much more terrain than what people think? If you read about some witches lore, existing lore, they were the first saying, yeah, it seems like we are doing magic, but that's herbs and knowledge, you know, and then we do a ritual to make it, to try to put our intention, but it's herbs and knowledge, you know. So yeah, always work together with what you believe into. And you don't pray and then you are like, you don't say, oh, forgive me, God, because I treated bad my family, and then you keep treating them bad. You pray God and then you work with God. I guess I don't believe in God, but I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, sorry, God, I did bullshit. Please forgive me and make me be better. And then you're not blessed and your brain changed because God, it's more like maybe you don't even believe in God, but just the fact that you are saying that and then you work with what you said, and then you try to be better. Most of the time, it's never people. It's not believing in God. They are believing in intention and in doing something, and like saying that help you to be better. But once again, I don't know anything about religion, but I just suppose it's like that. I hope it's not like, hey, God, forgive me, I stole something, and then the next day you go and stole again. And that's not how it works, probably. Hi, me, how are you doing? I haven't been catching up by living for it, but you were not here 2 days ago in my last stream. Hey, Benz, how are you doing? I don't mind what they are doing if it isn't harmful. I have no issue people playing with crystal and believing they have magic powers. It's when the harm arrives through the same thought process that will invariably lead some to forgo medicine and instead rub some cords on their head. That's why I dislike any and all spiritually by the numbers. That is the outcome. Yeah, but like, once again, it's like if you are keep switching on another topic, because I am obviously talking now about the good people that are not going wild and pretend to cure cancer with the power of 2 words. I'm talking about the people that a company that goes together with their spirituality and the actual existing stuff that we are sure that it exists. So to make it stronger by intention and stuff like that. So I get what you're saying, but I was trying to stay on the chill side of, you know, but I know that you got it. I know you're just explaining me now. I just see go. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing much better now. I don't have that much pain anymore. I'm just tired. For my head, I had a headache before. Yeah. Yeah, we keep the chill side mostly not because I don't like, you always know, it's not that I don't like to talk about those things, but I want to talk about, hey guys, you know the witches, and I don't want to like start a mega religious, political and whatever thing on my stream. So we are dropping in a more heavy direction. So we are going to drop the topic here for today. So yeah. But I never heard about a witch saying, oh, you have something bad, let me cure it by only using quartz. I never heard that. I'm sure there is, but once again, those are exception to me. Exception that, unfortunately, there are a lot in every situation, in every religion, believing, in every other aspect of the life, as like murderer, as like you know, like whatever. Can we be angry at a special 33 instead? Yeah. Yes, we can. I know the witches in Terry Pratchett's Discord. What is it? There's headology, psychology, and must have been a witch. It's about being smart and knowing how people work. Yeah. Also about, like, I've read a lot about witches. I have some also, how are they called? How are they called, those books that are not telling a story? They're just like talking about history. I have a few, and like what they always say is that witches tramanded. Handed down to generations knowledge about nature, like herbs, I'm gonna say powers, but like functions, knowledge about recognizing the gesture of a human, like they're maybe really good at recognizing expressions and stuff like that, and they keep handed down in generation a lot of this that now has been mostly lost. And they were actually, you imagine, like, for a lot of generation learning more and more and more and more, you get really, really good at something. It's like when you see like an expert coming from an expert family of generational stuff, they became just really good. So that's what I usually read. And then it sounded, or it might sound still, like magic, just because you didn't manage to have that knowledge, which was like, oh my god, how can you do something that in the past now, like my doctor couldn't do that, and you and a stupid herb could, because maybe sometimes, you know, like even now there is some people not able to sleep with sleeping pills, but they're able to sleep with verbena? Verbena? Is it the same?
Verbena.
Verbena? And it's just because maybe that's like you didn't need anything crazy. You just needed a fucking bit of that one thing that it's helping enough. And that's not magic. It's just like knowledge that we got, and now it's normal and people know about it, and now it's just like working extremely good. That stupid herb worked like a sleeping pill, guys. And something's even better for some people, it depending on what's your problem. And like in like 500 years ago, they, like, a doctor was used to give you something, I don't know, a bit more close to medicine, and one girl arrived and go like, hey, just get this herb, and then they fall asleep and they were like, oh my god, she's a witch. No, she just knew it because of generation of knowledge. And you know, why are you talking about witchcraft? Why not? Like why like, you want to know where I started? I started to talk about that because when I was a child, I was doing like a lot of spells with my friend. Homeopathy is where the harm starts. You are pretty negative. Everything can be harmful and non-harmful. Sometimes the like herbs medicine is the first medicines that we had. So you know, it's harmful, the people that try to fix stuff that is now unfixable, or it was also non-fixable through herbs, and now they just go like, oh, you got this super bad cancer, oh, just take some herbs. No, because now we have something better. But that doesn't mean, like, I hate when a doctor, for example, tell you to get sleeping pill before trying herbs. To me, that's wild, because sleeping pills are bad and herbs help a lot. The sleeping one, I know that they help a lot. And like, I will feel like it's much more harmful giving to a child a sleeping pill instead of a herb medicine, for example, to sleep. So it's harmful if you do it bad. You did put a spell on some of us. Oh yeah, it's true. Why will medicine be even an industry if we could just have a rock and some weeds? Thank you, Lucy. You are extremizing everything I talk about. While when I talk about the things, I'm always on the chill side. It's like I talk about ChatGPT and you told me about how dangerous it could be, and I'm like, yeah, I know if you use it in a better way. I talk about herbs and you say the herbs is harmful. Okay, I know if you want to substitute medicine with herbs. If I have an infection and you tell me like put some herbs on that, I'm gonna say, bro, take a fucking antibiotics. But that doesn't make herbs harmful, homeopathy harmful. It's harmful if you lose the conception on like when it's time to use it and when it's not anymore. So that's another layer of the topic. We are talking about how good they can do. Then give me, I have nausea, give me an anti-nausea, I'm gonna feel better for a few days and it's not really working. Give me a mint tea, a fucking mint tea, and I will not have nausea. And not always, but like, why always having a medicine when we have something like a stupid tea with some leaves inside that sometimes can work even better? Then if you tell me like, yeah, they amputated my arm and now the wound, what do I put? And you tell me like, well, let's put some honey. I'm gonna say like, fuck you. But that doesn't mean that a homeopathy is harmful. Everything is harmful then. So it always depends, like there is a limit for everything. Every little thing in the world can be harmful. I think you took that in the wrong way. What? Yeah, but I just mean, what do you mean? Difference between medicine and poison is dosage. Yeah, also. To make it simple, yeah, it's true. But yeah, once again, it just my topic was like, hey guys, in this situation, it could be like, hey guys, do you know that herbs sometimes work good? So saying homeopathy is the start of being harmful. It's always if you do it bad. Oh, it was a kid. Oh yeah. For a moment I thought I maybe might like speak with Asa because I couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, but it's both because I try to move and like maybe stay on topic but make it more easy, and then Asa arrive and it's like, it's harmful. And I'm like, okay, but everything is harmful then. I'm not mad obviously at Asa or anything, but I'm just like, if every topic that I talk about you just go like it's harmful, then it's difficult to talk about whatever, because it's like, if, oh guys, I'm trying to be hydrated, you can also say it's harmful, the believing that you have to be hydrated and drink a lot because you know that drinking too much water could actually blah blah. Yeah, but I'm just saying that I'm trying to be hydrated. And I go like, hey guys, I'm trying to detox myself. Hey, but you know that it's harmful, the believing, because then your body doesn't have enough. Yeah, but these, like all those harmful and it could be bad and blah blah blah, is people that are not handling in the car, and we all agree on that, I think, or like most of us at least here know that we are not going to cure like bad infection by using only herbs if someone is like dying because of that. So it's kind of pointless to just like drop in that topic immediately as soon as I speak about something. Difference between homeopathy and things with known qualities, like a coffee can perk you up rather than taking a THC meds, but the believing in homeopathy as some sort of ancient knowledge will lead others into believing it over modern medicine. But that's, once again, if I speak about homeopathy and you go there, you are speaking about a sort of extremism. Always. It's like making every topic heavy. If I speak about being vegan, I'm not, but if I speak about that and you immediately talk about how harmful, okay, I talk about homeopathy and you think about the people that is doing it in the wrong way. I talk about that and you speak about the people that it's harming other people with that. And talk about witches and you speak about the people that it's doing harm in life to other people. It became impossible to speak about everything like this, because everything we are going to go and talk about the extreme side. So we can literally find it in everything. I can tell you I bought something at IKEA and you can tell me how bad it could be for the environment buying there. It's what it's developing, the shit in the life. Unfortunately, everything can be bad, harmful, and so many different things. But we don't have to speak about every possibility. You need to drink like 10 liters, but you can talk about that. There is so many things that you can still talk about water, like I want to hydrate myself. A doctor will just go, but you know that like the believing of hydrating is a stupid trend online because that's not hydrating your skin, and you still have to hydrate the skin, but now people doesn't know it anymore because blah 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 blah. Yes, I am, because I talk about the wrong thought process spiritually. If you don't have that, people have the tools to understand the difference between a herb and a modern medicine. Yeah, but our role of the channel is try to keep everything chill. You're over-exaggerating. Okay. Whatever. Guys, that's it. We opened the game. I am over-exaggerating. Jesus Christ. We are going to do an experiment. I was already thinking about that. It's not a punishment. You can take it as a fun thing. For a bit of time, I'm gonna do a just chatting of only maybe like 20 minutes. And then we play the game, because sometimes it became like I don't manage to I'm not now. I don't consider myself good enough to keep the direction that I want. It's difficult, and I feel like I'm having way too many streams where we are just sitting here saying everything and making stuff heavy. It's okay sometimes. Not heavy bad, just heavy. It's okay sometimes, but not that often. So I will do a bit more gaming for a bit of time, and then yeah. Like, whatever. Where is my mouse? Oh, it's bugged. Oops. Model progress. Well, I might have not really jinxed myself, but kind of. I got the model, but actually I thought that it was like fine, but there is still something to work a tiny bit on. It's finished, but guys, I am a pain in the booty for my poor. Oh no. For my poor mama. I need to like a few changes on the teeth. Okay, I have a problem. The mouse got like very, very bugged and I cannot move it anymore. It's stuck into Spotify. Yeah, but it's also that, you know, like, it's reacting a tiny bit different on me and hair. Where is my mouse? Okay. I'm going crazy. Guys, I cannot stop the music. Can I do it? Oh, I did it like this, but it's still super annoying. Okay. Oh, we just arrived here. I'm going to take a mini break, guys. Okay. I'm going to take a mini break and be right back. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I'm back. Sorry, it took a lot because I did both a snacky and a latte macchiato, and I rested a bit on the couch. I took a few breaths, and now I'm back. Hello. What is it doing the stream? I was reading while I was going away. Is Twitch doing wait, sorry. Is Twitch doing something only video quality can watch on is why it used to be a lower quality ones too? Why is that? Sorry, I have to I don't know. I don't see any setting that I can change. I'm sorry. I don't know. Thank you, guys. But if I am a tiny bit silent, guys, I'm sorry, I'm just a bit tired. Okay. I need her to have the extra AP at the beginning so that we can do the Floret Fury. That will be amazing with her. This is also good. Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to try... I also wanted to try Loon. Now that I fixed there, that I forgot to swap the weapon. Now, let me check very quickly first here. The 1 AP at the beginning. 10. Oh my god. She's strong, right? Yeah, right? I just wanted to try him. That piece of shit. I'm gonna... Huh? It's because it's a kit. Oh. That's awesome. Yeah. Fuck. Powerful one turn on base. Okay, I'm gonna do this. If you kind of disrespectful, they just gave him Gustav weapons. Yeah, similar attacks, similar look. Ooh. Spy sweep! Boom! There's some toast spread with butter and lots of macchiato. Now I gave it to her, but I feel like now it's better to use this one. Yeah. Definitely.
I see you.
Oh, I thought I was going to kill them. Oh. Yeah, music is so good. Ah! Mistake. 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 Make a mistake. Ah! Mistake! Oh, their timing. I suck. No, no, no. Boom. No, why it's still alive?
Here's your car.
Mm-hmm. Strange stronger. The other. That one was strangely stronger. They all. Yeah. Ah, yeah. That's true. Wait. Is it? It's a shortcut, right? I think it is. Wow. No! Liar. Oh, I forgot to cure them. Merda.
So be it.
Oh, it's resistant to light. Merda.
Target marked.
No, what did I have to press? W. I couldn't remember. I completely forgot about the existence of that.
Not impressed.
Oh no, he's dead. It's not.
I'll manage.
But are you? Was it light? No, it's dark. They're resistant to dark. Okay. I had just one.
Take your shot.
My bad. I fucked up completely. It's fine. Emma, when did I have to do that? She got one shot there. I don't get it because it's in slow-mo. So do I have to do it at the beginning, at the end? You need to manifest winning. We don't do joke about that anymore. That topic is gone.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
Okay, that was much easier. Allora,
What have we here?
color of Lumina.
An advantage.
On death, +4 AP to allies. Sound good. So is this shortcut back? So that's it? First strike? Wait, is it the name of the attack or? You meant the first attack that I use with my L. If you mean the first attack I use with my L, it's super strong. Yeah, it's right. Eu me catati where o entendi que a versa to give there's more AP. Oh no! It's dead! Ah! You know what could makes us struggle a tiny bit with that? The fact that can I? No. That you can. Oh wait, this is. No, we cannot destroy with our friend. We cannot choose who take the attack. So if they're not aiming to him, but that was just like a mini area. Am I blind? Is there something hidden that I'm not seeing? And how do I go up there? I know that I can. I know that I can. Yeah, right? I think that too. Wait, the last time I missed stuff to climb. So I've opened the door, but the door I think is just to go back. Here, I don't get if I can actually... Here I think there were just an item. That's back at the beginning, right? I don't know. What did I miss? Am I blind? So here we just arrived from there, unless we had another direction. But like here, I don't see anything else. Have you noticed something that I haven't? How do I go up there? I cannot hear, right? No, I think there is an invisible wall. Oh, one of those flying thing where I can... No. Am I Hi, stupid! Yeah, thank you. Here, I cannot transform with my body to help me to break these. I'm gonna wait for the hint. You miss more often. What do I mean more often? Like this. Something like this. What do I miss more often? I don't remember. That's why I miss it probably. Ah. Wait, are you telling me that I missed a lot of stuff? I missed a lot of stuff in the game? From where you came, right? Yeah. I arrived from here. Oh, oops. I arrived from here. Ah, no. No, not this time because they placed them in front of me, luckily. Oh, then I think I'm going back. How do I walk up and say there is nothing here? No, I came from there. I opened this door, and which I think it's just a shortcut to go. POV!
Finesse and grace.
I didn't miss it, liar. Game is a liar.
Blade cut through the fence.
No, guys. 3 to the 1 millimeter. It's just not good here. Embarrassing.
Yeah. Blade cut through the flames.
Woohoo! But she's just like, I shouldn't use her here. I should swap her, but now I'm in love with her. Like, why they torture me with this? Wait, how do I get a better? Oh no, I do remember. I'm stupid then. Yeah, Iris, how are you doing? Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Now I don't remember where I have to go. I think here. To like keep going, I mean. yeah, guys, I forgot what I had to press. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing good. Oops!
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the blades.
Ba 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 ba. Giving the never a chance. Yeah, exactly.
Use your fire.
Mortal hit. Oh, vabbè. I press everything except the right. But I still haven't got how to do those. I really didn't get it. Like, because why they doing slow-mo? Do I have to react based on the slow-mo or like last moment? I feel like we have to drop you a moment. I'm so sorry. And take care. But I love Ciel. Gameplay, it's so fun. But I already went up here. Isn't it like how I went in the place where I was a second ago? Yes. You mean the chromatic attacks? It's after the slowdown. Ah, okay, thank you. Hi, Drutzone! How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Thank you, Rage. Yeah, that's where I had to go then. Okay. Very good. Upgrade. Ciel. 5. We want 10. 6. Increase strength to A and refill AP, but set self health to 1. No. Oh, here. Deal high single target physical damage that apply mark. 2 hits cost 30% of current health. Why? Medium single target light damage 5 hits. Extreme single target physical damage. I may have wanted to go on this side more than this one. But it's okay, I'm gonna try this. We can reset it eventually. 6. I think I wanted 10. Yeah. I like both. Oh, I forgot to rest. Let's do 1. We can do the sacrifice to play. Yeah, and then we can play with the Pictos in that way that we saw before. But what? I thought we could, like. Oh, here. Okay. I was so confused. What's this? Ooh!
Nice.
This game sure it has a taunt mechanic. What is a taunt mechanic? I don't remember taunt. Yeah, it still wasn't as strong as I was imagining, but maybe it's just Lightning not being that good in this situation. We cannot open anything here, right? Before I broke the box and I was like, ooh, object, but I didn't even check what was the object. Drawing the attention of enemy. Ah, yeah. That would be fun. We will know how to use it properly. Is it my friend? The usual one? No, it's not. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? Do we have auto thingy? No. If so, then you can help. There is much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess no pity. I will hope to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with these. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise is in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I will handle this. The woman has gone silent. Remember Burn being very OP because you could easily stack it like 15 times. Yeah, it's really strong. Hello, Wally. Wait, did I say hi already before? Maybe, yeah. I don't remember. Hello. So many flags here. Oh, who? Already. Hi, Maga. Hello, happy Saturday. Every time I impress other expedition made it this far. Yeah, by seeing like, because we got traumatized at the very beginning thinking that it was like impossible to put a foot down. But maybe that guy was not always there. That was like more like a coincidence.
I'll use your fire.
Very good, very nice. So we can go that direction, this direction, that direction, this direction.
Good stuff.
Color Lumina. Maybe it was also before. Let me just check behind that guy. Oh! Where do we have to bring it? Not right there in the purple thingy, right? Let's kill the stuff around first so that we don't find obstacles.
Cut through the flames.
La Madonna. Oh.
What have we here?
Yeah, right. That attack is crazy strong. Is this the base of the little guy? Big weapon. Where is it? Oh, here. This guy sounds so cute. Yeah. Why it's starting? I did it way too early. 3 turns? En garde.
Finesse. Precision.
I'm ready.
Oh, excuse-moi? La fille! How are you? Hello! Oh my god! Five color Lumina. Okay.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Jinxie, no?
I guess we're lucky.
Hmm. Good sound. Liar, liar. Already? Is it? Sometimes there are 2 and sometimes 3? Racing my horse girl yesterday for the event, getting destroyed. Nice. Getting destroyed, like, did it go bad or you were just saying? Which event is going on right now? Oh. Ooh.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege...
No! I thought they were talking still while I was walking around. Which one? Here.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Do I eat ice cream? Yes. No. Yes. Oh. Wait, I'm lost. I arrived from here. Oh, okay. I got it. We have there or here. No. Wait. What? That was looking like a boss place. So we go here first. Hi. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a word zone brimming with nevrons. Trade. Fight. I'm gonna fight with Ciel. Mile. Ciel.
I'm waiting. Not today.
Oops. It's my bad. Oh, merda.
Bye-bye. So be it.
I expect something very different. Oh my god.
Dolphin sounds left school off.
Sorry, Sal, let's go. Oh, me? That I have to do, but I didn't do it. Thank you for the bitsy mirror. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's what we got? An outfit for my L? Oh, maybe. But Benism. What did I get? Apply inverted on set for 3 turns on battle, 50% increases damage while inverted. But what else does it mean? Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. What does it mean, inverted? Yeah, thank you. Zero had one of my favorite boss fights. Oh, well, that's not that bad because I almost never use healing. But I'm gonna buy the outfit for now. Because it was looking cute. The other ones that I found, I didn't like them that much. As you can see, I never changed none of them. Where is the outfits? Oh, here. Let's see them. Yeah, I like this one. It's the new one. Oh, but, well, it's actually kind of cute also, this one. We have current ones. Can we spin? No, we cannot. Oh, we are like a gestural. No, I'm gonna keep those one and this one. I don't care. This one, I don't like it. No. No. No, 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 no. Yuki! Gonna have to play. Yeah, I kind of like to keep them, or you go like very stupid insane, or I like to keep the mood. Elan. Rest. Upgrade. Mile. SRCL. We want 10. Ooh, cool outfits later. Ooh.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
He said that too at the end. He wanted them to keep going. Don't make me cry, stupid game. Stupid, stupid, stupid. No, I'm not crying. Red wine said, Ooh. They've put the sound. The sound. Oh no. Wow.
Are you hurt?
Putain de merde.
Fine.
Ready?
Dualist.
Watch out.
Oh. I was not prepared. Okay. Oh guys, I forgot to... I unlocked a new ability for him, but I forgot to place it in the playable ones. Resistant. Jesus. Oh. Rude. No, I missed that. Did I miss that? Ice? That was not bad. What did you pick? I don't remember. Something that take me 30% of my HP away every time that I use it. I got it a feature. Some games have been reminder if you can unlock something without equipping it. This one, something, yeah, but it's okay. It's just that I have a very bad memory.
Careful now.
No, I did it, liar. In my opinion, the bro is lying.
Let's carve a path.
Never pick it myself. We will see then.
Luna, careful. You're outmatched. Don't die next time.
Ba, 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 ba. Porco due, guys. What? Oh no, I thought... Ah, okay. We have the same sword! Woohoo! Oh my god, again. Oh! No!
Finesse and grace.
So I'm not doing really good. I kind of wish I could restart, but I am okay with this situation.
Precision.
Watch out.
I pressed everything. I just pressed everything I saw. Oh my god, I panicked. I never remember what I have to press with there, with that one attack. I know it's W now, but wait, I don't see. Ah, I couldn't even get it. I couldn't even get it. You know what? I want to restart.
Ice.
I mean, I feel bad not giving. Wait. Ah, mistake. I kind of feel bad to not to give it a chance though. So. Porco due va. Oh, I am blind. I just restarted, guys. Oops. Yeah, I will do it anyway, though. I'm curious also to see if it's resistant. Why I cannot parry? I tried every single time. Ah, mistake! I try it just the next button over. Oh. I hear I just press everything. I used to. Oh, I kind of never really used it. Unless, yeah, maybe it's a mega combo and I know that I'm struggling a lot with the same one, but yeah. Also, dodge also work. There is also a Pictos that's saying something like you gain the AP also by dodging, so I think it's fine.
Almost there.
Everywhere we go to death.
I see.
More death. Everywhere we go to death.
I could have played with a controller, maybe. It's just that usually if I play with a controller, I'm gonna sit like
would understand.
Like
You said
very,
you spent your immortality
very
burying the people around you.
sleepily
Doesn't any of this
on the
apply?
chair. Yeah, thank you, Mirror, for the Vitsi. Let's go. I can do that. I can do that.
Keep going.
Thank you for the motivational Vitsi. Yeah, I sit very sleepily on the chair and I get even more sleepy just because of my position. Can I skip? Not that it's bad, but like if
You know what we must do.
I cannot, right?
When one falls,
Okay. Come on. Yeah, right? Or there, maybe I just don't know how to do it, but I don't know. Like that's a long video. I have no idea. I never found one. I'm trying to press a lot of stuff, but anything work. No, I tried that.
Fine.
I tried that too. It didn't work.
Ready?
Oh, my bad. I thought it was jumping twice in a row.
Precision.
Ready to strike.
Ooh.
Break.
Ooh. I feel like Loon, I don't know. I don't manage to be strong with Loon. La Madonna. I'm lucky that I always miss one, otherwise I will be so strong. No! See, also here, one. Oh.
Let's carve a path.
Look at this.
Break.
I'm never painful with Loon. I think it's just not the best place here. They're not weak against elements, probably. Here we go. I cannot believe it for one again! It's always one!
Let's dance.
I tried. I failed, but I tried. Oh. Oops. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck.
Let's push forward.
I know that I didn't do that bad because that was just a long combo, but still. Oh, I thought I was doing more. Inverted.
Take cover!
Inverted status effect to prevent the character from being healed. Is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. I know it.
No margin for error.
Oh. Oh. Jeez! Oh my god! Excuse me!
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
I disagree, we're not allowed to combo with Versa like that, only with Gustav. Yes, right! Ah. Allora, do we have anything here? I want to check. We got this one, but wait, what? 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3. Why this is so much worse? Oh, play again after a base attack. Oh. Do we have one with light element? This one. Because here is strong. Do you? I don't know if she can have it. Wait, you just reminded me. No, yeah. Here I am not using this one. Deal medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Up to 10 times. I'm never using this. We can put the new one. Where is it? Oh. High single target physical damage that apply mark, cost 30% of current health. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. And also Ciel, but because Ciel is new. Yeah. It's that one. I thought it was the Berserk one. Oh. Oh, which one is the Berserk one? I don't see it. What are those? What are those? I don't see a Berserk one. If it's called like that. Defense. Oh! Medium single target physical damage 3 each. Damage increase for each health verso is missing. I don't know. Well, maybe if you combo it with, oh, because that's supposed to be comboed with the one that leave you 1 HP, and then you can use that one. Yeah, that might work. You can do some cool combos. La 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 la. La 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 la. This is the bridge that just that broke, and now we are on the other side, I think. Can I go here? Oh. No. Oh.
Well, that will help.
Nice. You have to use it, just that I thought Berserker 1 was the one that cost HP. Yeah, I got it. I was just chatting about why I didn't use it. Why I am not currently using it.
Well, that will help.
Revive teens also give 3 AP. Where am I going here?
Is this the place?
Wait then. Wait.
We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Ma aspetta, I don't understand. Wait a moment. Let me just visit around here also. I have to pee. I think it's just like no. We're just like going around the same place probably. Oh, wait. I'm back. Oh. I'm confused a moment. I'm confused. I didn't even realize. So if I go, I was going in a circle. Did I arrive from here? I don't understand. Yeah, I think so. It's just a circle that bring you there, but if you were going here, you will find the item. So, I think so. I also like it. It's a bit blinding, but it's nice. I have to pee, so you can enjoy it a tiny bit more. Gotta pee right back. I am back. Oh, Crackit! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 34 sub gifted! Huh? Thank you so much! Oopsie. Wait, sorry. Wait. Oh my god, why? Oh my god! This is crazy. Thank you so much, Cranky. Thank you. For your 34, you see. Thank you for the support. Also, guys, I wanted to say a little something. Was there another tab and didn't even see it? Oh! So, I wanted to say a little something, but I don't know if it's like a good moment or not. I mean, for the people that have, I would like to hear that. I guess they are just gone, but whatever. Because I noticed that I have like 4 or 5 private messages that I haven't read right now. But I kind of know what to expect because sometimes I get them during my streams when people feel like to ask sorry or to say or to ask sorry or that they are offended for something, and like not really offended, but you know, like at some point I did a joke and you answer a bit in a serious way, so I feel like you are mad at me, I didn't really like that, and blah 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 blah. So I just want to say in general, this is not directed to any specific person, but just like a generic thing. I don't mind, like when you, especially if you're sorry, to me the solution is not that if you feel bad about something, you disappear from my stream. That will make it even, let's say, worse. I mean, you're totally fine on doing that if you feel uncomfortable. But if you feel like, oh, I might bother her, so now I'm gonna disappear, that's like adding more, you know? Because I noticed that lately there is some people that maybe I just say something like, a very tiny thing and they get offended, like, but I just meant, and I know you just meant, I'm just saying, okay, but this is my limit. So like getting upset just because I express that I want to end the topic or I don't want a specific joke, just because I say, can we avoid that? And then people getting upset, I feel like it's a bit pointless, but I mean, you're free to do however you feel. But like writing me in private that you are sorry and blah, 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 I do really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I do really appreciate it. But be aware that the solution of like altogether going away from the stream because I might have upset her, like I'm just putting some limits, and by putting them, some people are worried that they exaggerated or stuff like that, and then they just like, okay, I'm gonna leave the stream then. And then like, maybe because some limits has been, we arrived there, I kind of want to drop it by saying like, please no jokes about that, and then people get offended. And it became very difficult to me if people are taking everything very personal. So I just wanted to tell you, I am not mad at anyone. It's fine. Don't feel guilty. I'm gonna take some solution to make my stream more chill. Not because I am mad, and just trying to do something to keep like a fun time. There is no need to... Foxy said now, hope you were mad at him. Yeah. There is no need to panic and think that I don't want you here, unless you're a piece of shit, okay? Then I get it. But like, It's not because I say, please no jokes, please drop the topic. That's not me being mad at you. It's me trying to control my stream. So don't feel bad like if you have to disappear, unless you feel uncomfortable and you want to, but don't think that you're making me a favor. And otherwise, I really don't know how to speak to you because I feel like some people take everything very, very personal. If one time I say something like, please don't do that joke, I didn't like that joke, try to take it as I am trying to control a stream, not as a personal attack. To me, it's never personal unless you're a piece of shit. So I'm saying this because I know that after stream I'm gonna check and there will be all the guilty people or offended, like I didn't expect you to tell me because it's the first time that I did, but I don't even remember. I'm just trying to give a direction to my stream, which is chill and fun. And sometimes it's just like, can we stop talking about this? So if you start to take everything that personal, we are going in the wrong direction. So yeah, it's just that, okay? There is no need to feel bad. There is no need to feel like I need space, unless you're a piece of shit, once again. You mean you personally attack pieces of shit and people pay for that? No. You know, like, I see often this solution of, I'm gonna disappear for the stream because I messed up. We're gonna get a sad moment. Back to the game. Back to the game, yeah.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Benoit, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
Oh.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Yeah, that's like nowhere. What did we have a scene that I don't remember where we took something out of? Also, where is the? Where is it? Huh? Where is it? Oh, it's here. I don't know. Maybe we extracted something. But yeah, I just went back to the game because I didn't want to make a big deal, by the way. I just wanted to say it, so if there is someone waiting for a reaction or something like that, you know, like a reply, I wanted to know that I am not uncomfortable with anyone unless you are a piece of shit. Once again, I just don't want to. I want to avoid those like kind of parasocial. I get a bit parasocial when I say a little something just for the stream, you know, like drop the topic because it's not good for the stream, and people take it personal, like if I'm mad at them, that it's going a bit in the parasocial direction. Just that. Like, don't take things too personal. Most of the time, I'm just giving stream directions.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. Like we should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions.
Oh.
I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further.
But
I don't know
why?
much more.
I mean, they already explained that, but whatever.
Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
That one guy is killing everybody, and it's aiming to extinction of every human just for his own immortality. All of this just to be immortal, bro. That's but oh my god, I have something. I keep saying that I have something in my eye, but I think I just have something out of my eye, not inside. Just I feel like there is something in, but it's a few days now. Miss Bro is not going after the Lumiere itself. Yeah, like going back to the city, because he might just be scared to lose its powers. No? Like by leaving the island, the place, because they said that when he arrived there, he became like that. So maybe he goes back and he just die. 10 we... Let's see if the burn applied is doubled. At level 10 we unlock some stuff though. Or perfection. For game damage. It's like 1 moon chairs and consume all 4 tiles to apply burn. Oh. I don't really like this one. Hi Frangie. How are you doing? Hello.
That was sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You were sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
No.
Not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do.
Do you want to spend time with Eski? Yeah.
She reminds me of someone.
Oh, Mael?
Who? Well.
Oh, no, Ciel.
Have I met her
Oh.
before?
I thought kind of both.
You also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
I know. Yeah, Versa the Wise. You know, that almost makes sense to me.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great?
Yeah.
No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave?
Eski the sweetheart.
Eskia the Great is better.
Okay.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eski and Versa have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bonds grows. Eski is constant on the high of being the biggest bro. Hi Muffin, love your face. Are you calling Eski Muffin? This we're going to make an official Eski plushie, but I'm not sure if it exists yet. That will be very cute. Hi.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Why, like, here they want you to play a specific character and they just substitute Gustav with him? I wanted to, like, don't substitute him.
Your oldest friend is a Jestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Do you want to spend time with Loon? Yeah. Loon intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
He's not using
No
it?
need. I got it.
Oh.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
I feel like we already established that, alright, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Don't spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also trigger her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Oh! Why is that? What do we do with this? This in game with SK and the rest is just fluff. Ah! But see! When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumia.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do you want to spend time with Ciel? Yeah. First up to Ciel, who seem open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Oh no, I don't want the answer, we will just see him. Are you romancing? I'm not romancing, unless this is supposed to romance something. Otherwise I'm not.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Betrayed you, a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Yeah, Rage, I was already going to do that. I was doing like 1-1-1 and then starting again because I couldn't speak more with Mael. So I'm wondering if this is actually that they allow you to do like a romantic something and that's why they left Mael out, or if I just had to talk more. So I was going to do that, but thank you.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Yeah.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Ever since Ciel spent the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share, Ciel continued to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and Ciel resume grow a little bit. The child while the blood is dripping is on his face is wild. Back to the others.
That was sad.
Yeah,
You were thinking.
not just.
One.
Yeah.
How come Minoko lives
Monoko's.
a lost?
Yeah.
Your oldest friend is a jack.
Yes.
Gustav.
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy.
I don't think so.
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as.
Oh, my husband.
There
Wait.
you will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. But it's okay. I find a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gave her courage and write about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read this journal someday. Oh, it's a cutscene. I thought it was just like go away from the fire and talk with them. I never pressed that.
It really was a beautiful place.
Oh shit.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too.
Oh no, now I have to restart the game.
You were right. About condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
It doesn't sound like a disaster here. Well, maybe at the beginning. Yeah, maybe yeah. Cool. Only 99% dead, which is
How
still
far to
better
Minoko
than the other
Station?
one that are 100.
With SQA? That should be quick.
can try. I'm just sad that I missed the other ones. Let's see. I was convinced that for some reason it was just like here, like behind me we have the leave button, and I never really noticed that. I thought it was check up on the others, like a suggestion to just like do like this and go, you know. So I never pressed that. My bad. Yeah. Oh no, now I'm sad. So many opportunity lost. What is a budget for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav?
Hey,
Oh no, I miss so many.
I didn't mean.
It's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Moooorning.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost, walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
We spent more time together, a moment that was very special for both of them. Can I have another one? Don't tell me that it's the same one. Maybe we can recover some old ones. Yeah, we can. Haha. Probably just not too old, but at least the one that I
What are you
miss.
working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of
Yeah.
information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the
I am
Gommage.
hungry.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
Oh, if you think about that.
It meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after.
Wait.
Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
Kiss.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Like if you think about that, actually, like they were sending expedition, and then for 1 year, you couldn't even know if it worked or not, because maybe you can also imagine maybe they don't manage to go back, but they did it. So it's like a bit of a sufferance every year. You know, like, is it happening? Is it not? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Ba, ba, bum, bum.
Interesting.
Ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Oh. Bam. Ooh. Just seeing the shinies. Before they will not show the old ones with oh, sorry. They will maybe expect the 33 sign of the paintress have to fall if it was done. Oh yeah, maybe.
Good stuff.
Yeah, maybe. But you know, like maybe it's... Yeah, no, I didn't thought about that. I was imagining like she might just petrify, so you know, you don't really see if she's dead or not. But I didn't really thought about. What is this? Sorry.
It's to the north, not far from here.
Snow. Are you dead? It looks like a dragon. I wish like I could see more up, but I cannot. Snow. It's here, the place. Yeah. We're going in the snow, in a snowy place. With a train. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's a decision. Oh.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustave would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
65. Eight, 2, 8, 6. Oh. Whoa. Ooh.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis?
Wow.
I knew it. They're real too.
The bears. Yeah. So pretty. Wow. What was that turtle? Yeah, everything. I never arrived to a place and thought, oh, this is ugly. All of it is so pretty. The fire, I'm not sure if there is object that I might miss. Oh, hi! Contrary to what some believe, guard duty, I find it meditative and instructional. I forgot to deactivate. Can we speak again? So it's 65. Oh, we have two. That close one to the other.
Nice.
Invisible wall. Cannot go. Look, there is one also there. Oh, look how pretty, guys. Hi. Wow.
Minoko's not here. That means... slow as ever. Mobius.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar. Luna, careful.
Porca merda, guys.
You can turn into a Nevron.
I failed. Oh, that was not worth it. That was zero worth it.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, I missed that.
Let's carve a path.
On me.
Jesus Christ.
I'll use your fire.
Bow, 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 bow.
Just try it.
Oops. Oops, 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 oops.
Just try it.
Oh no! I'm dead. We still have Ciel. Bow, bow.
Here's your card.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I'm stupid. Ah! Wait, but I don't get it. Is it like when you send the reserve that they are like super weak, or? Because I cannot explain that otherwise. It's the second time that they one-shots me the reserve. Maybe I never read that.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Oh. Oh, thank you. I remembered that before you said F, but I haven't tried that. Thanks. I was trying to press everything randomly, but... It seems like I missed that.
You can turn into a Nevron.
Finesse and precision. Ah!
She's never doing damage.
Lune, watch out!
Why is she so painful? I don't get it.
This will hurt.
Ready to carry. Precision.
I broke it.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stay then.
Blade cut through the plates.
What?
They're so dodge.
I'm not doing that. I'm comparing to everyone else and the hair damage at the beginning. Like, literally, everyone else are super painful other than Lune. I'm not comparing to Mael with the virtuos and whatever.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
A stalactite is arriving. Where is it?
Oh.
Yeah, right, Wolsey. Oh, stalactite. And no, I was trying to accumulate them, so that I can use Mayhem, which is strong. Ah. Guys, since I arrived to this new area, I might quit here maybe for today. Ooh. Oh, we were going back.
Nice.
That's why they turned me in that direction. I was supposed to go back. For the game, for example, on stronger skills, probably the penultimate lighting one. But I still haven't unlocked it. This one. I'm going in this direction for now. Guys, I'm also not watching the pictures anymore at the moment. It's just that there are so many that I go a bit crazy. There is probably like a ton of super strong stuff you can do. But tell me something, if you played this. The game is kind of easy, right? Oops.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Wow.
Danger!
Spill some
I never...
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
finesse and grace.
Oh, you can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Is there a ultimate? Once a gadget tool, you gain 1 gradient chair that you can use with any character who casts a gradient attack.
Finesse and precision.
I think it's like a ultimate. Oops, my bad.
My turn. Watch out, my owl.
Oh! And I couldn't even try that. I couldn't even try that.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Oh! And it fits to be able to...
transforms by collecting Nevron feet.
Oh my
Don't ask me how
god.
it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on.
Strawfruit connoisseur.
Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question.
Why?
I will never join you again.
Why?
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
grande suka meni, nella starek togodo. Shall parlo anymore? Never knows the strado.
Oh, I can play the guy. I can play that guy in my team. The wish to play Monaco tutorial? Yeah. Oh! Monaco skill moves to bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The All Might mask upgrades all skills. Upgrade skills are stronger or gain additional effect. The starting skill are Chalier combo and Stalact punches. Bestial wheel is on heavy mask, therefore Stalact punches is upgraded and deal additional damage. Use Stalact punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 mask further. Oh, that's some fun.
Oh, really?
Oops. Oh. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Oh no. They want you to play him. Enemy with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn his Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pelerin will unlock one. So we do whatever we want. So nothing, because we don't have points.
Foolish move.
Oh, my bad. Why I didn't do like a stronger... Not bad. Look at the booty! This food allows Monaco to use a new skill. Mokoko! Return them verso anyway. No! It's pretty, but now I like also verso. I just struggle to accept him, but that's literally only because of saying the same things. It just because of Gustav, you know. Oh. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we throw dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. As some of us forgot the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording what I can. This is great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forget our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. I remember scouting this statue. I must say, looking back now, why did we all scout the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes thought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Mokoko. I was busy meeting merchant, but things have become perilous. We did well to return. There is so much we don't know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. I'm dying of allergy again now. My god. I guess it's saved probably. Okay. Sorry guys, but today I am tired. I might crash. I'm gonna warn you. Oh, you know, no, I'm not, I think. That one stream that I crashed, I checked the VOD and you couldn't hear it, but I screamed, I am crashing! And then it crashed. But you couldn't, I saw that you couldn't see it. I was just like, what's going on? Yeah, I did my 4 hours. I mean, I'm tired and I have allergy and I don't want to exaggerate today. And I am hungry and I don't really want a snacky. I prefer to have a meal. So yeah, for today, I'm fine. So guys, I will be back tomorrow with probably Storage Hunter Simulator, but I will see. I still haven't really decided. I kind of want to see if tomorrow I really want to play something last minute, since it's Sunday, you know, like deciding last minute what to do. And I will also let you know when we are going to do the model debut, the new rig model debut. Not crazy debut, just a tiny rigging debut, something like that. So yeah, I will update you on Discord and on stream tomorrow if I manage to plan not planning something crazy. I just want to show it to you and then we stream normally, okay? So guys, thank you so much for the company. Thank you for their support. Thank you for everything. It was really fun. I will be back tomorrow. I hope you will have a great remaining of your day or a very, very, very good night. Thank you guys. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.